Yeah, there we go. No. Alright, working on this. I'm needing a break from Oni because I'm trying to figure out how to make things work. I haven't even played it. Yeah. So, in that case, we're playing Mass Effect. Ooh.
Welcome to Alliance
Yeah,
Military
yeah.
Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your
Yeah,
profile.
sure.
Profile reconstruction.
Yeah. Alright.
Identification confirmed.
Let's go insane. Yeah, sure, that works. No, don't really want to do insanity. It's just supposed to be a chill day. Let's see. Um, I'll go normal. Yeah, no, I'll just do insanity. I'm gonna beat my head on a rock today. Woo. Alright. Now to sit here and zone out for like the next 20 minutes or just stare at chat.
Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Huh, alright.
The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a phone, so you hate him.
Hey.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Now here's the decision. Am I going Paragon or Renegade? I go Paragon. Yeah. Story's so
Don't
much
send
better with
specters
Banner
on
Run.
shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain.
But it's a lot easier with, or a bunch of sections are a lot easier with Renegade.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Alright.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
I love Joker. Joker's great. Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
I just realized this stream will probably be cut into into two recordings. That's gonna suck, but whatever.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top.
This beginning is really boring.
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
I can get to it
Research
slowly.
unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Alright.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential in your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
Just gonna say,
we are an elite group. It's rare
I'm gonna
to find an
try to get as many things as possible, or
don't care
do
that
as
you're
many
here,
missions as
Shepard.
possible, but
Only care that you can do the
I know
job.
there's some stuff I'll miss.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright, let's go.
Word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
Alright. Most of this, I'm just sitting here
Somebody was doing some
for
serious
nothing.
digging here.
Let's see.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Hey, Missy's here. How you doing?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Hey.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours.
Yeah,
Approaching drop point 2.
I'm still going through everything on Oni, trying to figure out how I can do stuff. Because right now my main problem is power, and I'm sitting here just trying to figure out how to work, or how to get that working. So yeah, Oni is a bit of a struggle right now. I know the only way I'm really gonna get through it is if I just play it, but I know what I'll have to do. I'm gonna hate doing it, but I know what I have to do is create a sauna, and just put all the machines in it. Ooh, but yeah. Actually, gonna be a. But that won't solve my power problems. That'll just help it. Yeah.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bombs. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Man, this tutorial area. It's so slow. I'm just sitting here walking in a straight line for half of it. That is such a weird camera angle. Yeah. Also, how she's holding the gun and her helmet would block line of sight to the scope, like. Alright. Now I talk to Ashley and yeah.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Alright.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Yeah, sure. I will be back. And I know I say I'm gonna draw on that. I'm currently working on a pip. Or not pip. Yeah, the pip from Oni. Still haven't gotten or as close as I would like it to be, so working on it. 3 levels of charm. Yay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yeah, squad screen. I have them to auto level, but I forgot to click in them to get rid of any things. Yay. Alright. Grab all the loot I can. Alright, any weapons, armor? That's worse armor than my current armor. better than yours, worse than yours. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess Caden's getting new armor. Yep. And of course, alright, it works. Also, just because it's messing with me, take off the helmet, please. Alright, it actually makes more sense when pilots had to have the helmet on, so screw it. It's on now. I actually like the N7 gear, especially the N7 in the later games. This one's nice though. Right, at this point you grab an assault rifle, you have an assault rifle. Yeah. Can't wait to go till I get Tolly and Garrus, because that would make the game a lot easier. Vastly easier. There are a few points when it's not, but eh. And rescue the dig site.
The beacon was right
By who?
here.
Our side or the
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after.
You think anyone...
It's just on the top of this ridge.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Everything should be good.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Alright. Alright, we love it all. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that while in the middle of combat. So I have max charm, so start upping assault rifles. Actually, I should have done assault training, but actually, no. Assault rifles is better. Yeah, alright. Alright. Fire bad. Oh well. And there's loot in here. And
That door. It's closed.
alright.
Security lock's engaged.
Cool.
Humans. Thank
I much prefer this hack over the hack in the second game.
Before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect
Thank you. I think you're Dr. Warren.
It was moved to the space when the attack came.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ending.
Williams.
You can't stop
Hush,
it.
Mom.
Alright, anything? No loot in here. Oh well. Alright.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Does no one question the fact that he's that robotic? Like,
I wasn't expecting to find
should be a
dead.
question, but
The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
he just looks like a bad guy. Like, no one questioned this stuff.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Alright. I'm so glad these husks get majorly nerfed later. Also, that ship is loud. Alright. I should probably turn down the game. At least on my end, which I can do by just turning down my headphones.
Commander, it's not.
Yay, now I'm just getting Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
Just a slight nod. Like, wow.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
See, that's why I love the female shepherd, because there's so much emotion to it, not just flat.
Saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to have winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yeah, lucky break for him.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo.
Alright, well, I was gonna just walk up to him and punch him, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this part. Alright, and of course they're mowing today. I apologize if my mic picks it up. Alright. There we go. Nope, Destroyer's still not dead. They can deal with that. Alright. Oh, Link is down. Alright. Now run forwards and it'll spawn the rest of them. Gotten way too used to the combat in this game.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
Alright, just making sure I wasn't muted there. Yeah, the best time to do is during a cutscene. The timer for the bombs. Why did I zone out? Oh well,
Demolition
it's
charges.
fine.
The Geth
I
goes
have
to
like
planet.
5 minutes to disable 5 bombs.
We need
It's
to find
fine.
them all and shut them down.
Alright, let's heal up. Well, we're just going. Normally this is the last bomb that I disable. Hopefully that doesn't screw me up. Hopefully. Who knows? Damn, that was a headshot. Buddy's won, yeah, so they can take care of him. And that was over a shoulder. There we go. That was a headshot that didn't kill him, huh? Alright. Switch to a shotgun. Wait. Is that? Yeah, one right here. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I meant to do. Uh-huh. Yep. Demon getting up. Thank you. I hate that we can shoot friendlies in this. Come on, peek out again. Nope, hitbox is too big for the model. Oh, I tried to shoot around the box. Then again, I am playing like a older game. It's a great game though. Woo, think I'll. I know there's some get down here. There's also the husks, so I should probably switch to a shotgun. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall back because I don't want. I hate the husks in this game, especially when that happens. Because the companion hitboxes are also a lot bigger than their actual hitboxes, which sucks. But whatever. Let's switch to a shotgun to deal with this husk. Alright. And that's it. Yippee! Alright, tutorial done.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Alright.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas.
Whoa. Alright.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with
Damn,
the
there's like a good,
It's my fault.
like 20-second delay on the stream.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what
Or at least on my end, there's 20-second delay. Like, hopefully it's less,
The
but
beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
okay, it's gone down to like 10.
I also noticed an increase in your rapid
Alright.
eye movement. Science typically
So it's probably
associated
just
with
my
the
end receiving it, and it's fluctuating.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been
Williams is a good
Lieutenant
soldier.
Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added
Intel
the
dropped
Geth
the ball.
haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries.
You said you
Alright. I know I probably should have sat there for that, but I just want to play the game. I don't want to this tutorial for longer than I need to.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Completely ignore you because I don't care. That takes me down to the basement, so I actually want to go up here. Now sit here and examine everything for the free XP. There's like a ton of stuff that needs monitored through there, but I guess I can't.
Good
Joker.
job, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Yeah.
Got taxpayer money at work.
How does money work? Like, you have alien races that from all over. Is like the credit system just for Citadel, or does it work everywhere? Huh. And how did they get working? Because everyone had to have had their own money. Is it transferable per planet? Who knows?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had...
This is way less than half.
I have the mission reports.
Right.
I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us...
There's a lot of people on that ship.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yep. Alright. Now I just hack Odina's computer because I'm here. Yay. And that gets me set up for stuff. basically want to get into everything while I can, so check every corner. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to do that with the keepers again. We have to scan all the keepers. Alright. I can't even get in there yet. Okay. Yeah, not going that way yet. Just want to search everything, grab as many quests as I can before actually going. Let me talk to that one. Check that one. Check that one. Yep. Hack this guy's computer. Yep. Here's the smooth way in. Yep. About even on the Renegade and Paragon thing. If I made a custom character, I wouldn't have any Renegade, but Alright, at this point, let's go into assault training of soldier. Soldier's just health, so yeah, assault training. Alright. Yep. You know, it's playing the Renegade music, even though it shouldn't.
This place seems strange. Don't believe. What do you want? Oh, is there something?
Relax, Private.
Right. Sorry. What can I do for you?
Yep, grab this quest.
No, Can you at least? Sure.
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
That's just a drink. Don't need that. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
And here we go. To the Citadel. Whoop. Alright.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
How did he beat me here? I saw him in his office.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian.
Alright.
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
See, Garrus gets it.
Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Listen to you.
Wait. Why does nobody else understand? But Garrus does. Garrus is great. Why did the fast travel drop me off down there, not here? Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yay, more story where I'm just standing here.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it.
Of course it's
They
Harkin.
suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that lizard.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right.
I hate Udina.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Chorus Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I know Twitch will be fine, but the YouTube VOD, or the YouTube VOD, might not like this.
Maybe there's another way to find
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow.
The Shadow Broker?
And he might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Alright.
That guy's up to...
What? Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
Even though we just watched him scan the keeper right here, we can still scan it. Yep. Scan body Y. There's another one over here. There's like 4 up here. They're up in the tower. Let's scan like 20 of them, so I guess I'm gonna get started on this. Is it the other side that it's on? Or the sword is right there? Is it back there? Or is that the one from the corner?
One of the counselor's assistants. Commander?
Yep, nope. It's right here. It was in one of the corners.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Alright, then... Isn't there one over here? Yeah, being I just got that. Yep, there it is. Alright, got that scan. That's only 3. I know there's 4 up here. How would the 4th one be, though? Maybe up there? The only place I could think of is if it's up top. Yeah. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Knew there was the 4th one. Just didn't remember where the 4th one was. Alright. Whoa. Alright, so that one's done. Alright, so that's all of them up here. This guy looks shady. Just sitting there. Alright.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his geth.
Alright, look, a keeper. Alright. And then the VI is gonna scream at me about it.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yep.
Welcome to the Presidium.
And there's a quest in here I need to get. No. He's just gonna tell me to go downstairs, which not wanting to do. I guess I can do it. Yeah. It's gonna cost me, right?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, very... The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, EarthClan. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
I heard you work for the
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am
I hear your information.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren...
That's what happened.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit.
Thanks for the info.
My
Yay. And that tells me to go after Rex. Which Rex is amazing. Don't need to look for keepers, so. Yep, there's one. Alright. Is there? Yeah, there's a keeper down there. Alright.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
And this is another quest.
Welcome. Would you like me to see when the consort will
Can't
be-
I just go?
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I think I'm done.
Well, I hope you'll return again. Yes, Shire?
Send the commander.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
And what was that notification? Oh. Alright. It's just Xbox messaging me. Alright. Probably. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. I see my bit rate's jumping around a lot. No. Hopefully it's alright.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on you.
Right.
I have a certain problem.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus. A retired... We had a falling out. Now he spends... If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and...
What exactly?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Alright. I've realized I haven't really been talking much this stream. And again, Mass Effect's just one of those games that I just, I can just play over and over. It's a great game. Yeah. Alright. This goes into CSEC, yeah. Which I don't really... I may just fast travel down there because I can't remember exactly how to get down. Unless it's over here. No, because that's where I just came from. Oh, to the tower and wards. Hey, you know, these signs are kind of helpful. Maybe if I just read. Alright, what's over here? Is this where I just came from? No, because I haven't scanned this keeper, so. Yep, to the woods. There we go. Reading is a helpful skill.
How you holding up?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their...
I'm a bit rate fluctuating so much. I'm not even doing anything. Oh, something's also definitely up because I'm getting like triple the CPU cost that I normally get on this game. Could just be the area I'm in. Hey, keeper. Alright.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that
Oh yeah, this is a quest I can grab.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Alright. Oh, I have a few more viewers. Alright, welcome in. Oh yeah, I have to go talk to the guy before Garrus appears from here. Alright, well I tried. I can get that for the XP, scan the keeper. Hey, level up. Alright. Can't do charm yet, so jump 2 levels into assault rifle and 1 level into assault training. Yeah. Alright. So I need to go down through the markets all the way over here. That'll get me to where I need to go. I can go up there later. Alright. Yep, and I can grab this keeper. And go this way. Conrad.
Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
Mm-hmm.
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on
I spent
Eden.
most of my time trying to...
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Oh, alright. And that'll do.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Man, the facial expressions are so weird. In this, the second one is way worse, but this one's not that great either. For facial expressions. English. All right. Ooh. All right. So up that way to Tully.
That's her.
All right. To deal with this quickly, grab the sniper. I hate that they only use these guys like once and then they're just kind of gone. Damn, he has a lot of health. Alright. And he's regenning. Huh. That's because the ability he's currently using, but yeah, that's not fun. Alright. Yep, just unload the entire mag into him. Or P-clip, whatever. Thermal clip. Yes, there we go. I got there eventually. Alright. Yep, come on. There we go. Cool. I'll walk around this way to get Rex. Oh no, I need to get both of them. Yeah, I'll talk to this guy first. Probably should have done the other way, but yeah.
I'm here on Shayira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my day. There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
For she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste
Yep.
your time.
I can't do it, so.
Start acting like a general of
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me?
I should have done it the other way first. Oh well.
I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say you're a bright kid.
Yeah, just trying not to pay attention to the room I'm in, because the YouTube VOD could probably have problems with this. Most likely have problems with it, so.
Why does he think that?
Because I told
Which doesn't really care, because I have to come in here, but.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
Yeah.
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zelda. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Woo.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I can imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
No, Harkin. I hate Harkin.
Real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance
I hate Harkin.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Yeah, that's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Oh hey, now the Garrus trigger has spawned. Yay.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Rex isn't here? Huh. This feels wrong. Normally I run into Rex here. I know why, but still feels wrong. Alright. Just don't pay attention to the stuff going on and everything will be fine. Okay, I guess I'm part of my niece now. Huh. Yeah. Camera angles are weird. Alright. How do I go in this way? Keeper down here I can get. I should have gone the other way to get to that. Yeah, to get there. Please tell me this isn't. Alright. Oh, good. This is this room. Alright, that's fine. Good with that, because that leads me out here. And then I can run over to the med clinic. Should probably go downstairs. Yeah, I'll need to go to C-Sec soon, so that'll be fine. Med clinic, here we go.
Tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
That really wasn't a smart move, but Garrus is Garrus. Everyone's just regenning. Like, that's why I'm afraid of Krogan in this game. They do nothing but regen. With all these bullet holes in a hospital, that's not great.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Ooh.
She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Right.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor.
Right.
Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
You're a Turian.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation.
Welcome aboard,
You know, we
Garrus.
aren't the only ones.
Yay.
A Krogan might come in
Last
handy.
I heard, he was at the C-Sec.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused
Move
him
out.
to me.
Yay, Garrus, and I'll take Ashley for now. Except, yay. Right, now we go downstairs and grab another keeper. Hey, another keeper, and now I'll go this way. Alright, and now once I'm at C-Sec, that'll be, there's a few things I need to grab there.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the
Alright, hey, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah, except for I'm not going to grab him because he will kill Fist, and we won't get any information out of him. So, I mean, I guess I could try to convince him, but I'd rather not. Guess I can link him instead. He has some tech and biotics, which are useful. Yeah. Cool. I know.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no.
all of the XP. Keeper, grab here. Alright, then run down here. I can then grab the keeper that's on the other side. And then should we go? Oh no, there's not one down here. Is there? No, there is. Grab that one. I don't really care for that side. Yeah. Alright. No, I may just fast travel back there. Yeah. Wards locations. Of course then. And I will be back. Glad I had the mic off. I just tripped over my cat. Wrong way. Alright. I'm gonna grab a sniper because I'm gonna need it in here. Yeah. Yeah, he's on shotgun, you're on the AR, I'm fine with that. Garrus? What the hell, man? He's gonna walk in front of me? Alright, what do we have? Slow peek this, so that guy's behind a pillar. I need him to kind of peek out. Oh yeah, that guy's kind of a... Alright, so the sniper's quickly falling off. It was doing good in tutorial, but now it's a problem. There we go. Ah, Krogan. I hate Krogans. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna pelt him down with the AR. Alright, slow peek. Alright. This point I need sniper to deal with him. Using a shotgun from this far. Yeah, that's smart. Alright. Now keep turning. Human, that's easy. Please some of the other one's not a Krogan. Just a thug. Alright, it's human. Alright. That's not bad. There we go. I could have just shot that, didn't. Oh well.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It's extremely simple. They just turn on him.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Not going in there yet. Breaking into here. I really should set up a button so I just pause the recording. Whenever So I'm glad I shoot out of the camera so I could just be perfectly behind cover. Yep, there's that. Alright, Garrus. Or is it Alenka that can do it? Yeah, sure, just hit that thing, please. There we go. No, I'll just wait for this to overheat, because that turret's down. I really just need to kill him, so I don't even need to deal with that other turret. I wonder if he's just regenerating before I can shoot. Like, alright, no, I'm slowly getting into it. Slowly. Yep, no.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
Yay.
You're supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I never want to see you
Don't
again.
worry, you'll never see me again.
Yeah, because it's totally not like you have the Shadow Broker chasing you down. Alright, at this point...
Good as new.
I just need to clear out this side.
Look out!
Yep. Damn. Alright, come on. That Bucky guy. Alright, so now I can just run around this side. Need to take out you. And you. Alright, AR. Look at, they give us like way too much time for this. Like, and now I can literally just walk over here. I'm playing on Insanity. This is way too much time. Woo! No, she's safe.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Yeah, someone has to pay for all this. Alright. Looks like I'm just camping here then. Because I can't shoot. I mean, I should actually switch to the sniper to deal with that guy. Damn, he moved. Stop moving, buddy. That was a headshot? I shot you, like, in the shoulder. How? There we go. I never hit V. Why did it do that?
Just set me up.
Right.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Oh yeah, level up.
Making
Cool.
my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
Who's this? Aquarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here.
Yep.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Why not play the whole thing?
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
Yippee!
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Now for best squad. Yippee! Alright, now to... Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, I can't up charm anymore, so... Dump 2 into... Assault rifles, get more damage. And... Assault training is more damage. Yeah. And now one more level. Where to dump this level? Probably soldier to be... No. Not fitness, even though the health is nice. I'd rather get the regen. So, let's get a little bit of regen. Alright. Oh, that's something. Alright. Oh yeah, equipment. I should be able to get better stuff. Event. And I'll take the Avenger one. Is the... Magic is higher. Is it a burst weapon? Wrong weapon. This one. Is it burst? Yes, it's burst. I hate burst weapons. Though in the second game I loved them. Because they're way more accurate than a normal AR. So yeah, I'll take the Avenger. Garrus, you can have the Banshee. And Tully doesn't matter. Alright. Shotguns. Shotgun for me, I guess. I know Tully also want a shotgun, so give her that one and then get rid of these two. Pistols for Tully as well. She gets the best one because right now, it's all she can really use. You do more damage because you're the striker too, of course. Now trash all of those. Sniper rifles for Garrus, or me and Garrus, but I'd rather give it to me because that does more damage. Yep. And trash this one. Don't have anything here. Do I have anything for that? Nope. Alright. Armor. That's also going to be trashed. Okay, now for this. For the AR. Yeah, I want those. Combat sets are that make it that'd be good for now since I don't have anything else. Garrus. On your AR. Yeah, sure. Right. Oh yeah. Convert all junk. There we go. That's what I need to Joe. Cool. Right.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright. Hey, at least my bitrate has calmed down. And now my CPU is still up there. Alright.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing.
Oh yeah, and since I'm here, I should go back into the other building and deal with...
Yes.
Yeah.
A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
Yay.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Alright. That's that getting done. I need to run back to the other one to deal with the consort stuff. I also just turn this in and keep running. Cool.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker.
It does not bring me happiness.
Yay. Alright. Over here, turn this in.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover
These guys are great.
my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope
Yeah.
so.
Alright.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
Yay.
Sure, the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I need to run all the way over there. No, well. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, how many keepers am I at? Does it say? 15 out of 20. Actually, really good. Alright, I just gotta find the other keepers.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Alright, now I just run back upstairs, turn in this quest.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yippee. Alright.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright. Now I need to find these other keepers before I continue. Haven't really done much down in the wards, so it's probably down there. Might be one up here though. Oh, yeah, of course there's one up here. Alright.
Ah, human. This one is greatly...
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are able.
Those things freak me out. Alright. Wards, Citadel, and Seaside Academy that way. Alright, wards. Yeah, being that I don't have everything, it's probably down here. Oh, let's go markets and then look around. Yeah. Someone in here? Not that I can see. Alright, time to get back up. Alright. This heads down to Seasick. Have I grabbed that one? By the looks of it, yes. Alright. And this just heads to the med clinic. Huh. I know there's more around here, just not... Don't remember where. Might just pull up a map, because I honestly don't remember. Why should be in the upper areas is the one I forgot. Trying to see and remember them all. What was that little thing that appeared down here? It's probably that or that. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. Presidium locations. No, back. There's one up at Flux. So through here, up these stairs. That's off to the left. Making sure I didn't miss one down here. No. Alright, up these stairs. And go around and then up those stairs. Right, yeah, because I've gotten that one. I need to go to Flux because there's one in there. Just trying to remember where they're all at. We'll see. Yay. Now that I've walked past that one, I will have that fast travel now for when I need it. Alright. Just kind of ignore everyone and just head up here. Yep, there's that one. Oh, how many left? Wrong one, journal. Scan the keepers. 3 more. That's gonna be hard to find. Hopefully I can. Yeah, that bounce is really doing his job, isn't he? Pretty much explored everything down here. I might want to go to one of the Citadel locations that I haven't really explored. Alright, what do we have? Presidium. I've gotten the ones in the embassies. There's not any here. Not any in the financial district. I've gotten all the ones in Citadel Tower. Screw it. I will go just do another loop of this area because it's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so starting here, let's head all the way down. I've gotten that one. Alright, run around in circles.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, just making sure I did get that keeper.
Please do not disturb the keeper.
Yeah, I did. Alright, that keeper pretty sure I got, but also double check.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That
Like this.
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Alright.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Now I'll talk to this guy.
Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Yay,
Now, if you'll
rewards.
excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright. Alright, is there one over there? No, because I can't go back there. I just check upper then lower. I am back here. Alright, do I see one lower? So I don't really waste my time. I don't see one down there. That doesn't mean there's not one down there. Yeah. Alright. I may just look up a map for the last 3. I know where one guaranteed is, but I don't have to get that one. Have I gotten that one? Yes, because that goes down there. Yeah, alright. Is there a keeper down here? No, there's not. Yeah, I honestly don't know where it's at then. Alright, at this point, gonna pull up a map. Alright, got the 4 that's in Citadel Tower. Got the one that's in CSEC. Oh. Hmm. Haven't gotten this one up here. I think I just found where 2 of them are that I missed. One of them's here. Yep. Yep. Is there one in here? Nope. Alright. I can't go in there, but I can go up the other side and grab the one that's there. Yeah. Alright. Yep, because I'm pretty sure I didn't grab this one yet. Which is indeed the case, even though I came in here earlier. But I'm pretty sure that's before I had the scanner. And then the one in this corner. Yes, there we go. That's the last 3 I need. Oh. Yeah, this is bugging me. Alright. Yay! Yeah, even get fancy music for it. Alright,
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Alright. So now I got that. I need to head up to... Yeah. Presidium locations and Citadel Tower. Alright. Yeah, you can fast travel everywhere that works. Since I've kind of walked everywhere, could have saw the guy was here. Whatever. I still need to do a little bit of work around here.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Alright.
Beacon has brought us
It's fine.
finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This
Alright.
evidence is
I'll
irrefutable,
just sit
Ambassador.
here and wait for this.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
What do you mean? Mass Effect is great. What do you want about?
Saren thinks it can
Plus,
bring back the Reapers. That's bad
I'm needing a break from Oni because I'm still trying to figure out how to do what I need to do. Like, the best way to do it is just...
It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found
And to put it simply, what I have to do on Oni is tear up the thing I spent the last, like, 2.5 streams working on to get power up and going. It's like... Oh...
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Yeah.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
Ooh.
We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador. There is another solution.
You gotta keep it PG-13, right?
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ooh, I'm a Spectre now. Yippee. I've only played this game like 6 times. Alright, here we go.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged from the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
Yeah.
They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Alright.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I mean, you can do that. The only problem is you'll be pissing off a lot of bugs by doing that. And, you're gonna have to solo those raids.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, like, and the faces in general, like, oh, the second game is so much worse, but yeah, the faces on these people are great. Right.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander.
And now to grab this
I'm sure you'll be
quest.
up to the challenge.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
Yay.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Alright.
Maybe you can get some answers.
And Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Just trying to grab as many quests as I can.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Man, I don't even pay. That's on the other coast. I don't pay attention to what's going on over there.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still
Don't know why I didn't just fast travel out, but yeah, whatever.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Well, I mean, you're one to talk. You're on the other side of the world from LA, and you see, you know stuff about it. Like, Hmm. I'm going this way. I should be heading to Seasec. But, oh yeah, Seasec's this way. It's up here and down. Never mind. Alright. And not much happens on this coast either. It's always California. Always. Anytime something big goes on, like ugh.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
Nothing happens here. Literally nothing happens here. It's great. The most news we get is if some idiot drives down the road with a tractor. That's it. Nobody fucking cares. It just happens.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
That'd be the most news we get in like a year.
Perfect ship for a Spectre.
Like,
treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
like big news around here is it gonna snow within the next week? Like, also it's in the middle of summer. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for North Carolina. It could snow tomorrow. It's weird over here. Alright.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Yep, and that's the soft timer. Cool. So I'll need to go deal with that to get rid of the timer. Yeah, I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get
I hate
Captain
Adina.
Anderson can answer any questions you might
I know I've already said that in the stream, but he sucks. You're one to talk. You're short and plump. Uh-huh. It's not about how tall you are, it's how you use it.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on the chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
Oh, yeah, but waste doesn't really matter whenever you, I can't remember how Mel would put it. Do you even know her height, or are you just saying this? Like...
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake.
So I'm the tallest one out of us three, huh? Just 6 foot flat, like.
And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Damn.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're stalking Misty, got it. You stalk people when you're bored? Damn. I mean, I take stuff apart when I'm bored. You are on another level, though.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand,
Alright. Oh, we make fun of my mom, cause she's small.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I think 5'7".
I'm starting
Pretty
to
sure.
understand why you humans
So,
have been so successful.
yeah.
I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a
Pretty sure 5'7", yeah. Uh,
I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
yeah, Crit, you really have too much time on your hands if you can do that.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have.
Oh, now you're making Chris pull out the tape measure. The ruler just perfectly getting the measurement out.
I should go.
Uh-oh.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Nope, that's exactly what I came down here. Alright. Totally didn't drop my phone again. Oh yeah, this guy's a shop. I never talked to him, ever.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
What?
Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Chris, you really have an issue.
Why should I pay you for
My stuff doesn't come from the... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. No licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hmm. Oh, you itty bitty. Chris, we finally found you someone you're taller than. Good job.
if anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, did the renegade option. Oh, well. Just a little bit of renegade, it's fine.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you,
That'd be fine.
anything
Like, that's fine.
I like to know.
It'd be almost impossible for me to stub my toe there. So, good luck with that.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even
Man, I have almost snapped my pinky toe off multiple times kicking corners. Because I don't stub the toe. I get in between the pinky toe and my foot. Oh.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as
I
anyone
love Joker.
on the ship, better.
He's great.
So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on spend all that time on Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Woo! More XP for talking to Joker. Guess I could talk to the people downstairs, but don't really feel like it. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, I need to do Liara first, then do everything else. Because Liara is on a soft timer. Which one is it? Pretty sure it's one of these two. Konos. Why do I have the feeling it was Sparta, not Konos? I know something goes on in Konos, or I know something else happens in Sparta. I just don't remember which one's which. Oh well. Of course. Wrong one. So, Sparta it is. Alright. I just went to Sparta. Athens then? Alright. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, alright. Can't remember which one she's in. Oh yeah, I was right. Konos and then Therum. I was right the first time. Whoa. Therum. Just none of the names looked familiar. Not that one place. Therum. Yep, Therum. Oh, actually, I should scan these asteroid fields for ores. See. Yay. And alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I go. Alright, let's do this. Yep, here we go. Oh, alright. And this will get the soft timer out of the way. So then I can start doing stuff.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah, I have to drive forward to hit the trigger, probably. Is it over this hill that the trigger is? No, it's over one of these hills. Yeah, it's over this hill. Oh, there he is. Aw. Yep, ship's not real. Wee. Okay, I guess I'm here now. That's not close enough. I can see the top of his head there, but I can't hit him. Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright. Oh, hey, I can level up. Yep, put more in the charm. And then the last one into AR. Yay. Alright. Yeah, I need to get that going, so I'll get that going with my next couple of levels. It's one of these shitty snipers. Hey, Garrus, if you don't mind me swapping with me, or if I have a better one. No, I don't. And I don't have any, so I can't swap it out. Oh, I hate these burst snipers. Might as well just switch to an AR at this point. Alright, give me that. Was that a sniper I just got? Yes, it was. Please tell me this isn't a burst one. I know it's lower damage, but... Yes, there we go. Woo! Garrus, you get the burst sniper, because I hate burst snipers. Yay. Now go to me. This one's just worse overall, that's fine. Anything else? Scimitar. I'll take it. Tully. Get that one. Alright. Yeah. So that's everything. Alright. Convert all junk. Me. Better stuff, please. Hammerhead rounds. Woo! Oh, wait, I already had that. Yeah, I'll take the hammerhead rounds. Hammerhead rounds and this thing. Just a better combat sensor wouldn't hurt. Alright. Alright, get back in the Mako. Hey, wait, hold up. Alright, now to start dumping everything in the Spectre. Hey, Unity. Alright. Inspectors, yeah. Health, accuracy, damage. Cool. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. These guys. Alright. Come on. And shoot you. I completely missed. Cool. You can see where it hit back there. Yay. Oh, that's a Colossus. There we go. Yay, Colossus is down. Alright. Oh, come on. I've done bigger jumps in this thing than that. Alright, I guess not. Pretty sure there's a wall up there as well, so. Did I? Alright. Didn't park it in like the perfect spot. Oh well. Come on, peek me. You put down the shield, then walk around the shield. Yep, that makes sense. Oh yeah. There you go, that one's down. Yeah, nothing right there. Alright. Of course he had to flinch. Oh. Rockets. Not fun. Okay. Oh, he's still down there. How did it end up there? Whatever. No, there's another one here. Just gotta get the angle. Down there. Alright. And now for my most hated part of this mission. Actually, second most hated. Is I need to set up. You know, these guys are trained military, or one of them is. Like, they should see that. Oh. And Garrus clearly saw it and just ignore it? Oh. Alright. Alright, put this on 2. Put this on 1. Now we get into this. Where are they at? Oh, come on, it's 1. It's 1. Kill it. There we go. That's 1 less to deal with. Alright, switch back to the sniper. They're both down. Res. I should deal with him now. Alright. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I hate this section. I should just grab a shotgun and wait for it to come to me. Or if it's just gonna sit there. There we go, that one's down. Now. Shit. Shit! Oh, I forgot the heal button. Oh. Damn. Yay, back in this situation again. And you're running out in the open to get shot. Fly back off this wall to give you space. Tally. Alright. I need an AR. I'm just do it this way. Alright. That all of those? Looks like it. Now I need to deal with the geth that are around here. That geth. That one's down. Now it's... Oh, nope. Still another one. Damn. There we go. No, that's done. Now I need to go deal with the geth. There we go, that's down. Great. Great. Hey Garrus, if you don't mind, can you target that one? And I forgot to put equip unity up here and put in adrenaline. Alright, at this point. Yep. Still. Yep, that gets. There we go. Still one more. There we go. Now everyone focus on the big guy. Can't get crits, might as well just use an AR to unload as much damage. I already did manual breed, that's not a problem. I have no idea. Twitch don't like counting apparently. Because that wasn't even Nightbot, that was Twitch that did that. Like... already do that. I'm not really stating anything new for me. That instant. Oh, now let's go through this again. Oh, I hate this. Should have just sat behind the wall with a sniper. Would have fixed it. And just did this slowly. Instead, I was trying to make it fast, and it fucked up. Alright. Alright. Spamming the heal button. Oh. Fucking hate this part. Not my most hated part of the mission, but it still sucks. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to switch to the shotgun and heal, and it didn't work. Oh, I'm just gonna die here because, yeah. Cool. And this guy pushed up early. Shield boost, please. Hug this wall. No, I can't have Garrus out there, because if Garrus is out there, he's gonna get us fucking killed. Hey look, Garrus got fucked again. Alright. And it would help if I could aim. Alright. Tully gets shotgun. One more. Shot him in the body, not meaning to. There we go. Now. Garrus, Tully. Both of you just sit there. Please. For the extra tech shit. The tech abilities are amazing. And thanks to 2 and 3, I don't want to get used to biotic abilities and then just for them to suck again. Like, it gave me soldier, and I'm fine with soldier. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I much prefer engineer, but engineer fucking sucks into like this. Finally! Alright, this point. Take all. That heat sink. No, I want the heat sink on my sniper. Yeah. Heat sink, and let's give me armor piercing. There we go. Alright. And I'll probably just put the anti-organic rounds on my AR. That's what I use on most of them anyways. Squad, just to level it up. Okay. Yeah, done. Start pumping Spectre. Yay. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Both of you got stuff. Cool. Alright. You're right here, isn't he? No, he's around that corner. Right then I'll just take an AR and go after him. Yep, come here, buddy. Oh, forgot about that one. If I had to have restarted again because of that guy, I would have been mad. Alright. Insanity. I guess it's the only reason I didn't take engineer, because on Insanity, engineer sucks. Even though I love Engie.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Yeah. And Engie is even worse on Mass Effect 2 because you don't even start with an assault rifle. You start with SMGs and pistols. Like, you get like halfway through the game, then you get ARs, and it's. Alright, I'm just gonna sniper these. Please, before it gets its shield back, can I kill it? Thank you. In 2, you don't even get the shotgun. You just get SMG and pistol for Engie. It's... Oh... I hate 2. And that's why I absolutely despise 2. Along with, like, some of the missions that just feel like I'm headbutting a brick wall. Engie just sucks. I love Engie, though. Energy and its abilities are fun, but it just sucks overall. Alright.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Now, see, the thing is, I love the MA2 characters, I love the story, I hate the missions. The missions suck.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing
Hmm.
I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here.
My last, like, 3 playthroughs have been Soldier, and I still hate Mass Effect 2.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. Guess loot up here. I should switch that now. Like I said, I love the story, I love the characters, hate the missions. Like the missions and gameplay, I fucking hate it. Even the hacks suck. Like, another. Everything's great about Mass Effect 2 except for its gameplay.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with
See,
that Turian.
I enjoy Mass Effect 3 for the DLC missions.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
I actually like the DLC missions.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
But, yeah. The one's just the best overall. And then, like, 3's better than 2, at least gameplay-wise.
You're a Prothean expert.
Yeah.
He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Oh yeah, they're not stable, so let's go up the elevator.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Oh look, it's the generic Krogan model that they reused for the next game over and over.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields.
No, just Grunt and Rex. I don't really care for the rest of them, but those two are fun.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Like I said, the story in 2 is great. I hate the gameplay. Oh yeah, I also hate the map system in 2. That sucks. Oh wait, did you just miss Ted Garris? Oh yeah, the UI's great, which is why 3 it gets. I mean, hell, 3 still has the fuel system, which sucks, but it refines it so much more. I hate the fuel system. Like, it's such a not needed mechanic. Like, probe, sure, that's cool. The fuel, you don't need that. Yeah, Grunt's great. Makes it Grunt and Rex. Best Krogans. Any other Krogans, it's just eh. Grunt in 3 is amazing. Ugh.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in
Which one?
exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and
Ted Garris or Liara?
just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you?
Really? You don't like Tully? I love Tully.
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction.
Tully's
That is
great.
my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
I merged them.
Commander, I have heard everything.
They can work together. There's no reason they can't work together.
The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Nightmare experience. Why don't I want to do that? No, it's not that mission. Never mind.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
The mission I was thinking of is an ME2 mission.
I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yippee! Alright. Oh, secret. Or not so secret. Yeah. Alright. Examine the corpse, and then loot the house. Cool. Yep. Alright. That can be trashed. Get that. Garrus. No. I'd want me for that. Yep. Give me the upgraded one. And Garrus. Don't take either. Alright, shotgun. Better than Tully's current one. Which means give me the. Oh. Okay. Alright. Nothing for ARs. Alright, so it's that. Let me gel this. And, yep, let's go. Alright, yeah, let's go there. Yippee! What's down here? Or this is something down here. Or it's nothing, just a random prop? Okay.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Alright, now just slide down this mountain. Still sliding. Right here and up here, anything? No. Oh, Arians.
Batarians.
Barak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh. Alright. Hmm. I still don't understand what your problem with pips are. What your problem with pips is? English is weird.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's
My
going on?
name's Kate Bo. We were attacked. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Yeah, it takes two.
I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You better find a good place to hide.
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Woo! Mark that one. There's also something up here. Of course it's on top. Alright. Get an angle and go up. No. Right. Whee! Alright. Do that, do that. Computer.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around.
Alright.
Trying to find a way in.
Whee!
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Hey, level up. That was a little close. Alright. Now to not have fun. Right. Wait, is that the mine? Yeah, that would make sense that it's mine. Yep. Well, now that I know that those are the mines, this is extremely easy. Alright, shotgun time. Huh.
Huddle up!
Yippee! Alright, so now all that's safe. I should bring the car closer. No, cancel that. Alright, let's do this. Still overheated. Cool. What? Oh. Behind me. Yeah. Alright. At this point, give me this, and... And take all. Can I upgrade anything? Answer 3. Where's mine? Worse than Garrus's, worse or better than Tolly's. That's good shit. Yeah. English, not good. Dolly? Yeah, what you have. Okay. Worse than what you have. That one's slightly better, but yeah, just trust those. Snipers. For 1 less damage, I get a lot more. Yeah, sure. Now, I need to test it. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Just, probably after the stream, though. Yeah, I'm down to finish up replacements. Alright. Alright. Yeah, sure. Do we have a heat sink 3 yet? No, we do have high caliber. On the sniper? Yes, please. And I'll just put heat sink on you. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, armor mods. Please. Regen, and yeah. And the drones won't stop till I take out the NG. So, might as well just grab an AR and go up. And then I take out the engineer, and that gives me... Yay, now the drones will go away, but not yet. Shotgun, please. Someone has PTSD from the other day. Yes, I can, because you said we needed a tank that it was good, so we would win. We still lost with you. Huh? I can talk to the drone? That is weird. Oh, now you're going hostile? I steal your med supplies, then you become hostile. Oh. Alright. Alright. Disable torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. But their leaders...
Another game where clicking fast breaks it. Got it.
Don't shoot, please! No!
Yeah, well... Maybe you should thank Carter. Just be better at thinking.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here.
No, I blame Mel. It's Mel's fault. Don't know why it's Mel's fault, but it's Mel's fault. Yippee! Alright, gotta get rid of this turret for more XP. Yippee. Alright. Did I just level up there? Yes. Thought I heard the noise. Alright. Can't do any more charms, so dump more inspector training. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now soldier, yeah, for the region. Yep. Oh yeah, click down, skip, click, skip. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna go punch him. Whee! Get this room open. And run out here, go downstairs.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
No.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Alright. Alright. Yay. Head out to the east, examine that. Griffin's gonna steal a... What the hell? Oh. Of course. Yeah. Why am I doing this the hard way? Get in the car. And hey, look. Now that's dead. That was easy.
Heading out.
Alright, holy... What if I just got a better... Oh no, that's a biotic thing I got. Never mind. Pistol... Yeah, these are better. Shotgun... Nope. They are. It is better. Now I need to check if it's a burst. Nope. Alright, I'm good with that. And I will give Garrus this one. Or, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that works. Omni gel, all junk. Yay, more Omni gel. Yippee! Garrison dead, is he? No. Then why can't he switch? Get the sniper out, please. Damn. Alright, you know what? Just grenade at that corner, please. Alright, how about a grenade there? Yep, that didn't do anything. Of course it didn't. Unless we got him there. Alright, oh yeah, there. Ooh. Alright. Sorry for the flashbangs. Oh, that's why there were flashbangs. Spamming the heal button, not healing. Thanks, game. Yay, now to get back in this. Let's go get high ground. Okay, just not getting high ground. Alright. Yeah, this is a fun one. Didn't realize that was there. And why is this thing burst all of a sudden? What? What? I am confused. Actually, I want that on my sniper. For sure. Yes, on your AR. Yeah, sure. You can shoot more. Yeah, sure. No, I was wanting this on my sniper, not. Alright. Yeah, sure. Sniper. Give me the big one. Yeah. Alright. Garrus on his sniper. Yeah, sure. Armor piercing rounds. And high caliber. Yep. Yeah, sure. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. Great, now that guy's coming down. I know, we should be almost out of enemies soon. Hopefully, they're not just infinitely spawning. Alright. And they're coming in behind us, so back up. Alright. Oh. I'm a little more ugly than that. Alright. Honestly, I think my haircut's fine. I don't have a mullet or anything, so just oh, compared to like half the people around here. Yeah, my haircut's fine. It's a little long because I haven't gotten a haircut in a bit, but not that bad. At least, I mean, they didn't just walk upstairs as I came down. Oh, they did. Lovely. Oh, well. Who's left? Is someone down in the pit? No. Oh, it's just a drone. Cool, drone's gone. So now what? Oh, that was the last guy. Cool. Oh.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything? Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Whoa, bombs. See, this is better. Give me a short time limit so it's harder. Oh, and you also add enemies to shoot at me. That's less good. Yeah, well, you got shipped off to Mars in the Mass Effect universe, so deal with it. Alright, I'm not even gonna try fighting that. Just heal and I'll go the long way. Ooh, I only have 30 seconds to get there. Alright, hopefully I can. "20 seconds. And just get to this side and disable the bomb as I'm in the middle of getting shot. Cool.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
every other crew in
Earth got tired of you Scottish. Earth got tired of the Scottish and just shipped them up to Mars. Just all of them on Mars. Like,
Thank you for my grandchildren's guidance. I don't think I'll stay around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yep. But Scottish accent is also dying. So. Everywhere I've seen, you are slowly becoming more English. Then you have the Irish, which their language is just dead. There's like a handful that still speak it, but they're all dead. Or that language is dead. Yay.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Alright.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I understand. You've been
Thank
through
you.
Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly...
I'll get out of your way.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Woo! Alright. How close am I to leveling up? Not that far. 600 more XP and now level up. Yeah, so... Oh, no, yeah. Yippee. Alright, did I get everything? Yep. So, back to Normandy. Journal. Yeah, I think there's a lot here I need to do. Yep. Hades Gamma. Yeah, Hades Gamma. Alright. Well, it's one of these two. pretty sure it's the other one. Woo. Did I check this planet? I don't know if I did. Nope. And pretty sure I've already been to this one. Alright. Does it say which one it is? Don't remember seeing it, but yeah, it's 17. Admin system. That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Alright, so they're probably on this planet. It's this mission. Alright. Get there. I'll make my way around first, then go to the actual objective. You know, the actual story for this game is really short. Like, you do like 3 planets, then you're done. Like, or maybe like 4 planets, then you're done. And it's just like tiny story. Alright. Charm up 1. And then yes, dump soldier for that region. And then once I have that, I will go dump into snipers. Or fitness, so I have more health. Yeah, may do fitness. Oh, they unlock stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Of course. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean renegade choices? I don't do renegade. Yes. You get that if you start with you get that if you start with a pre-made shepherd. Oh, or. Whee! Oh, it's getting clicking fast enough breaks it. Oh, I'm gonna have to be really careful here. Okay. I know what this anomaly is. Alright. Hey, buddy, how are you? Man, this thing is loud. Ooh. Alright. No, my thirst gone. There we go. And now I go to this.
Nobody's been here for a while.
I'm going to all these buildings for the loot.
to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site.
Yeah,
Some
we go.
answers there.
And grab this, just omni drill it. Okay, assault rifle. I have a feeling it's gonna be burst. Wrong gun. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, no, I'm good. Garrus can have it though. It does a lot of damage, so enjoy Garrus. And trash this one. Alright. Pistol. Dolly? Nope. Alright. Sniper. I'm scared of the hammer. Alright. Hammer. Is the burst one or the normal one? Burst. Okay. Give me that one back. Garrus gets this one. Oh yeah, I should have just checked that. Check the names. Yep, that one's trash. Human heavy armor. Can't wear yet. But I am totally going to wear that. Alright. Yeah. Enjoy all that. And let's go. Oh yeah, I'll get husks. Okay, time for fun. Yep, here they come. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yay. Great. No, I should go for this one again because I came across a metal ore. Really should have saved when I went in there. I know I should have because how planets are. Yay. There's that metal. Cool. I know I can't get that one, and since I got the metal, head up there. Wait, is this the one that I don't think I can, but there's an enemy on it, so I might as well kill it for the experience. There are a couple enemies. Yep. Hey guys. Yep, there we go. There's a level up. Yay. There's the regen. Now to pump the next ones into. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now we go back here. Yay.
Nobody's been here for a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Cool. So I got different stuff here. Alright. This edge Tully. Yeah, it's better than Tully's, and then I'll get this one. Snipers. No. There is. You get that one. Now I'll get rid of both those. Don't have anything for grenades yet. Nope. Cool. And I will wear that. So come back to this. Omni gel. Break it down. I have to break down all of it. Alright. Alright, now options. Nope. Oh, where's save button? Save button's right there. Yeah, the big blue letters. Alright. Now, if I die in here, it'll reset me to here instead. Yay. Cancel, get out, and go. Yay. Alright. That it? Ah, if they don't get rest, another. Alright. Oh, alright. We're good. Everything's good. All of them are dead. Now to prepare for the gift that come after this. Oh yeah, fuck. Forgot about these guys. Damn. Into the tunnel I go. Oh, alright. And then there's loot down these tunnels. Oh, yeah, that sucked. Alright. That it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Time to check everyone's gear. Shotguns. Cool. Time to check this. Yeah, yes. Alright, I'll use this. Here, see these better? No. Better for now. Until I can get into heavy armor. Toss that. Alright. Alright. Journal. Horsehead Nebula. I should always click these so I find out. Alright. Wait, am I in it? No, that's Hades Gamma. Where's the Horsehead Cluster? Oh, there. Nope. Don't want to go to Navaria yet.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we used to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, and that whole thing, yeah. Yeah, alright. Survey the planet. Cool. Zoom out. What are you even supposed to be looking for there? I just happen to know where it was. Yay, Zoen. Yep. I'm probably gonna pop a save here and just end stream early. I have some stuff I need to do, so yep. Thanks for stopping by, and see you Friday. Up another save, and then yep.